Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you, Chantel PH for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, is it Chantel PH or Chantel Yes, welcome in everyone. How you doing? Wolf, congratulations on getting first. Hello, May. Made it right on time. Yes. Lovely to see you today. How you doing?
One of the fucking
Huh?
I can't see.
Oh, different May.
Damn it.
This is the I want food and I need food and want food May.
Oh. Mentioned, but
That is quite funny timing. But yes, let's see, who else do we have? Hello, Juice. How you going? We moved in today, and Winnie's being fat and happy. Yay! Happy to see. I did see the photos of her you posted in the Discord. They are very good, very cute. Made a grave mistake yesterday eating spicy and cheesy food, so this whole day I've been having horrible stomach pains. Oh no. I'm incredibly sorry to hear about that. That is very unfortunate. I imagine it will happen again soon though. Because I'm exactly the same. I'm like, ooh, foods that I know are going to hurt me tomorrow. That's tomorrow's me issue, and next week's me's issue, and the month after's me issue. It's great. You know what? One of the unfortunate examples of food I have that is like that is KFC. You never heard about stomach acid? No, I would not. No, please,
no.
please learn me a thing or two about this stomach acid. It can burn. For context, Chantel is a. I do know Chantel. Chantel is a very good, close friend of Sleepy.
Help, she's stuck in my iPad, help.
Who is. She's currently on the phone with said Sleepy in the background. If I die, I die. Real, exactly. But yeah, no.
No.
With
Can't encourage that.
But yeah, KFC is my one weakness in that case of, ooh, yummy food. And it's like, it's not particularly spicy, but like their Zinger boxes. Like, obviously, it's got like a little bit of spice, but it's nice. It's quite yummy. But man, do my guts not like it the next day. Oh yeah, I'm also. Side note, side tangent. To any folks who are part of the Discord or those who follow Sleepy and his posts about Tomodachi life may have heard about me and him having our first child in Tomodachi. Not in real life. Never in real life. But yeah, in Tomodachi life, and it happened today, and we now have Riley Jr. Ironically, we didn't pick that name. You know how it's like, oh look, it's the name of the baby. Like, my character in the game is named Zomboi, and he has never input the name Riley directly into the game. Like, it's like, he's had sentences that. Wait. Making me voice all crunchy. Well, now you found out what it does. So, he hasn't input the name Riley at all as a singular word in his Tomodachi. But upon having the baby, It was a little baby boy. It was born with clown makeup but green skin. Um, and they're like, we're thinking of naming him Riley. Perfect, so the same spelling, Riley, which apparently isn't that common of a spelling for Riley, which is fucking odd to me. I guess because, that's how I've spelled it my whole life. It seems like it should be the logical way of spelling it, but apparently it's not. Um, I don't know. I've always seen, like, R-Y.
That's just how. Not the most common. It's just that's the most
True.
common way you have.
That is just, that is the main common spelling, is people spell it with a Y instead of an I. But yeah, the game knows. So it's like, you know what? We're keeping it Riley. So he's now named Riley Jr. Like, that's the only adjustment we made to him. Like, we've slightly fixed him up because he was missing a nose and ears. So we did have to stitch those back onto the baby. Yeah, that. I think I've met one Riley like that, but it had like one less E. It didn't have the E after the Y, but like I did see someone that had it like Riley. And they were okay. An interesting individual. Rye Bradley. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, no, that's the only adjustment we added was, it's like, instead of it just being Riley, he's Riley Jr. and he's lovely. Let's see. Actually, I might change up my music. I put on a bit of I just put it on a chill music stuff. I just chose the first chill song that came up in my likes, but I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Let's see. Find just a nice chill radio mix. Yeah, how's everyone else doing? Everyone seems to be doing pretty well, and I'm very happy to hear. Hello, Nate. Welcome in as well. I forgot to say hi to you directly as well. Let's see, moods. Oh, there we go. I want chill mood music. Let's see. Ooh, soft rock. Let's see how this mix of music goes. I might change it up. I can be really particular with my music. Like, ooh, this is neat, and then I get through it, and it's like, never mind, this is not matching my vibes. Yeah, gonna be doing some art today, because I was doing some art before stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I might stream tonight, and then it was actually coming towards actually time to stream, and I didn't finish the thing I wanted to finish drawing, so I said, screw it, we're gonna be doing an art stream today. Oh, cool, that auto captured, good, thank you. Thank you, computer. Hello, Doe. How you doing? Yeah. I had for a little while. I was thinking, it's dude, I want to make silly little comics again, and it was originally inspired by the fact I wanted to do little comics based on some of my old. Oh, wait. Good morning, Clemtestra. Welcome in. Though it is not quite morning for me. We're a couple hours away from morning, though. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Okay, clip studio there. Enjoying waking up at night? Hope you don't mind if I vibe here. You are more than welcome to vibe here, friend. We are just going to be happily chilling out today while I break some art block for once and try to do some art. Anyway, but yeah, I wanted to start doing little comics again because years ago when I first started posting my art on the internet, some of them were really cruddy like 4-panel comics because I was like, I want to make little 4-panel comics. Hope, thank you for resubbing. Riley, why didn't you do a Made Day art? I didn't even know about Made Day. Oh, whoops! I keep clicking out of Clip Studio to look at OBS. By the way, are my alert sounds coming through? Because I'm not hearing them. Hold on. I think my alerts just aren't coming through. Hold on. Didn't hear it. Okay. Hang on, let me have a little fucking little looky at something here. Hold on. Let's. Yeah. Oh wait, did I do my? Hold on. My alerts play through StreamerBot. Hold on. I did hear the pop-up redeem. Yeah, the pop-up redeem played. But my actual alerts for subscribing and followers weren't playing. Let's see. See, that plays. Why doesn't it play? Okay, that plays, and I'm sure did that get heard? Hang on. Upstream bot. Now if I test this, plays. Why is it not playing the sound now? It confuses me. Hmm. Johnny 254, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's just that's not even capturing the. Hmm. Hang on. I have an idea what it might be. Let me try this again. Huh? Hmm. Properties. Oh, okay. I worked it out. I worked part of it out. Hang on. Okay, and that's being heard now by OBS. And let me test this trigger again. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, pfft. I'm fucking stupid. Those are the Johnny 254 and the Bianca. Those aren't real followers. I'm stupid. Literally, I can see my activity feed. That's just my test message. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Let me get rid of those. There we go. Hang on, let me just confirm that those are working on my other alerts. I can just take 2 seconds to look at those. This is a great song, but all I can think of is Die of a Wimpy Kid. Dupus, just like me. No, I'm more Dupus. I'm king of Dupus. One thing I do want to try, I'll have to test if this has been fixed yet, because it looks like some of my code has been updated a little bit. Um, fucking, I remember a while back, I have a really neat little sequence that plays when I have raids, no, not hype raids, hype trains start up. Um, hey, let's see, is this? Okay, yeah, that one's still working. And that one works. The one book collection that I'll beg my family to get me every time. Real. I loved reading the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Okay, my alerts should be fixed now, thankfully. Alright. Cool. I think my alerts have been broken for the last few streams of mine, but I just haven't gotten around to fixing it until just now. Finally felt asked enough to do so. Alright. By the way, I caught a shiny Cobalion. Is that how you spell it? Cobalion? After several days of shiny hunting for it. Fuck yeah. I had so many and I did read them as a kid, but if you ask me anything, I won't remember. Real. I think that's kind of like the perfect way to kind of summarize Diary of a Wimpy Kid, because it was just kind of a book where stuff happened. Like, they kind of had a storyline, but it was mostly just like, this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened that was slightly related to the first story, and then this happens, and then conclusion. Not that it's bad, it's just, it follows its format quite well. In the way it's very, comic-like. Which is essentially what it is. It is a comic that is just a long form, like a series of short comics. I guess it was. Yeah, exactly. It is just a diary of him talking about his day-to-day life, which, some days were connected to each other, some days weren't. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright, let's see. Anyway, this... even though I said I wanted to start making little comics about work life, this one's a little different. This one was just inspired by recent events. So I don't know as much of me having these issues so much anymore, but it's a silly comic of when you're playing games with friends, like specifically games like Repo or Content Warning and stuff. I had a wonderful, I guess you would call it, ability to know when a monster had just spawned. And that ability, that ability was made possible by the fact every time a fucking monster spawns in, I would have a lag spike in the game and like, it's like, oh shit, okay, the monster just spawned in. And it's like, what, huh? And then, lo and behold, most of the time, it would be there. Is Stream Loki strobing normal for everyone, or is it just a me thing? I don't know. I haven't been able to. Hang on, actually. Let me load up one of my other docs that helps me watch over stuff. Because my internet was having a little bit of a bug. Oh, what my drink? Oh, there it is. I don't know if it's maybe having minor dips, but if it's the same's happening to anyone else, do let me know. Because it seems to be reading fine on my end. But sometimes it's been like, oh yeah, it's reading fine, but then for everyone else, it's like absolutely shitting itself. Ooh, crunchy fingers. Because yeah, I've been slowly working out the little issues here and there with my internet slowly. But yeah, anyone who also has cruddy computers would know that feeling of like playing specifically like multiplayer horror games where it's like, hey, suddenly the game had a massive lag spike for seemingly no reason, and it's typically because something just spawned in. I refreshed my app and it's fine now. Okay, thank goodness. I'm glad it is fixed. Turns out Twitch Mobile just sucks. It does. It does. I was resetting stream and nothing changed. Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's just an unfortunate case when it comes to being on Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile just being stupid as usual.
Both got jump scared.
Oh, yeah.
and I heard it and I'm like, oh. Then I was standing there for a moment. Like, yeah, you did. Opposite.
This is why I never watch Twitch on my phone or iPad. But since I'm so tired and bored, I'm just not gonna get my PC on my PC for a few. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, it does. I only use it to watch my friends or to read chat when I do stream myself. Yeah. Really hoping I get a second monitor and a capture card soon. Fingers crossed for you. Fingies freaking
That's
crossed.
all you got?
What do you fucking mean, React bot? That's all you got. What can I do other than cross my fingers? Prick.
Cross your eyes.
Oh yeah, true. I can cross
Wait,
my
you've
eye.
only got one eye.
Yeah. Cross my eye.
Wanna go?
Do I feel like listening to Bon Jovi? No, I don't think so. Sorry, Bon Jovi. No, I don't want to listen to this song either. Okay, I don't think I want to listen to any of this music. I called it. I was like, oh yeah, soft rock. It's like, yeah, I'll listen to some of that. That's cool. That's good. I like that. And never mind. Never mind. Hi, Elliot. Cross your hair. Have an emo fringe. I think I'd look horrific with a silly little fringe.
Someone room with that guy. Bang.
No.
You'll know it if you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've got a baby under here.
Oh, my apologies. I see you arting today. Yes. I was arting before stream, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep arting into next stream. Well, I'm just gonna keep arting and then start stream." I gotta draw a little background character here. What image are you talking about?
You know.
The one with like the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, hi Jeff, I am streaming. I am John Streamer. Joy, I shall art with you. Yay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to play Valorant. Fair. I think if I did decide to, if I get bored of art, like, partway through stream, we could, but I'd have to turn off in-game, I think. And fucking hide my name. So it sounds terrifying, me just jumping into fucking Valorant on Twitch, of all places. Me, fucking still rusty as shit. I might turn down this border a little bit. Do this, maybe. Yeah. That's a bit better. I instantly throw myself into comp. Yeah, I still need to level up so I can actually play comp with you. Yeah, by the way, chat, Zeph has been dragging me to play Valorant again. I've been treading back into those scary waters. I forgot about that part. It is a great memory.
And kind of pretty.
That the voice chat reminds me of those old COD lobbies. You're fired. I miss old COD. Oh my god. Oh, you can still kind of play old COD, but just I don't recommend buying the actual Call of Duty. Use plutonium. Nah, don't worry, Zeph. I'll level my own account. Trust. I'll do it. I'll be legitimate. I don't. I don't want to be a smurfer. I had to laugh at the old COD lobbies because Americans would mistake my Aussie ass voice for a British one. I think that's kind of what was happening to us yesterday, because yesterday, Sleepy didn't end up streaming, so I just ended up hopping into a few games with Zeph. And someone was very confused when, like, it happened, I think, twice where people were confused as to what we were saying when we spoke. And I think they were, like, either they were English and then some were, I think a couple were American, because, like, some of the servers were, some of the servers were down, so people were getting thrown into our servers. And then they all had really high ping. Pingus. Yeah, I think Mum's has. Not sure whether it's just he's itchy from going out in the grass or if he's. Oh, the robot VC ping. For a good second, I thought they were just really racist or something. Yeah, no. Just yeah, robot VC and just not being able to understand accents. Thankfully, we haven't had any people like actively be racist. Like we've had people that shit talk and people that troll, but like most of the cases, we've actually had people that are pretty chill. Thankfully, because Valorant has actually. All right, give me a second. People have done. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly, bro. Big stretch and a hydrate. But yeah, thankfully, Valorant has actually done something somewhat decent as compared to other online competitive games, and is it introduced a better system for reporting and actually punishing players that are racist or just generally horrible in online games. Crazy, I know, but they actually did that. My Discord reset itself because my disk is full. Now I can't read shit. Uh-oh. How's your disk full? Don't you literally have... You were telling me you're going to give me one of your hard drives because you have, like, several terabytes on your PC? There's no way it's an accent thing. As a Southeast Asian who learnt English as a main language and is exposed to multiple different English accents, there's no way. True, but then again, Americans. Discord is on my Windows drive, which is 250 gigabytes, and has a leak that I can't fix. Oh no. Uh-oh. Might want to transfer that over at some point. Surely, surely Discord doesn't have to be in the C drive, right? Too lazy to get a new drive and get Windows or something again. Oh. Oh, you're not able to, like, oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean get? What do you mean get Windows? That get Windows? Do you not have the key? Or did it come with Windows pre-installed? Because I only recently discovered, because you can get access to the key um through terminal. I moved it from the computer you were playing on. So it's on the hard drive, so that's good. That's good. You can get the key. Because if it was ingrained in the computer, it wouldn't have worked. Because that means it would have been ingrained in the motherboard. Because that's something I discovered recently, is some versions of Windows are basically hard installed onto a motherboard. And then sometimes it just works as a key that you can transfer from devices. Now I'm happy I'm restarting most of my apps. No, please, you can I know how to fix this. I can teach you. You just, like, I literally watched a video for it because I was going to extract the old Windows key from my laptop, but then accidentally wiped it before getting it. I was very stupid in that regard. Hi Kaz, welcome in. How you doing? I'm a visual learner. I'd rather watch you do it in real time. Okay, fine. I'd have to find the old tutorial again, but I'm pretty sure using the terminal you can get in and basically find what your Windows key is. Riley, did you know that when an army recruit holds his boot to his ear like a seashell, he can hear his drill sergeant calling him a fucking idiot? I learnt this joke on the internet. I didn't come up with it. Funny enough, that's funnier than that's funnier than the punchline itself. It's like this is a joke I learnt on the internet. All right, let's see. How am I going to draw this next guy into the scene? So, you know, let's just hide that. Oh wait, no, not all that. Let's hide this all together. Let's see. Who's this second character going to be? I think they're just going to be just a generic looking character. Wait, what the sec would be a bit. I'm drawing with my mouse today, by the way. I was going to plug in my tablet yesterday to do drawing, and then I couldn't find the cord, and I just can't be bothered to do that right now. I've misplaced it somewhere. Yeah, I'm a mouse artist today. Yeah.
And actually, draw with.
Yeah. Yeah. I should go back and find my old comics and redraw some of them. If they, I don't even know if any. Well, I'd have to see how good they are. If I had some good material, I can't even remember how any of the comics I made went. See if I was humorous enough to remake any of them. Yeah, humorous.
Oh no,
I found them. Some of them, they're not terrible. I can certainly say they weren't terrible. Hang on, let me. But boy, I'm so glad I evolved my art style. Sleepy still pokes fun at me today for
okay,
the art style I had back
can you
then.
make it sound?
No,
I
I know
said
he's
nothing
not
and you
being
both
mean.
said it.
He pokes fun at it in a loving way, like loving way.
I had circle to red and you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of my old art is yeah, as Sleepy just described, quite Stewie Griffin.
Yeah, and I had circle to red. Really bad and
Wait, oopsie. I keep clicking. My third monitor has been kind of dead as of late. So I keep accidentally just like, because I have my third monitor to watch over my OBS, but I don't do that. I don't have that at the moment. So I keep like clicking out of Clip Studio to then look at OBS, and I'm like, wait, where's my Clip Studio? Every time I click out of, like, I keep minimizing it, it stops capturing, obviously.
Oh shit, why are you fast?
That joke is better than most I find online, because when I doom scroll, they mostly are terrible and racist or sexist. Yeah, that's about right. They're one of the few good jokes out there. Don't worry, you'll find the good jokes soon enough if you find the right areas.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, you see what he means. As you can see, I couldn't be bothered drawing on how actual full bodies and stuff, so I just had disembodied hands along with the stuff. Like, it's not bad. Like, I can see it's like it kind of works
I forget you.
in my way of just avoiding drawing bodies. But yeah,
I love
hang on, let me find another
just
one.
type dot in the.
That was like the second one I made. Let's see. See this one. This one's a little like this one works a little better in the disembodied hands in a way that makes a bit more sense. my I can't even remember what fucking font this was, but yeah. It's how I used to fucking draw myself. I should redraw this one because this one's still somewhat relevant.
Fuck.
But I'm less reliant on caffeine these days. But I still like caffeine.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh, hey, I got a really good one from 2020. Hold on. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi. But you can slowly see the evolution. Hang on, I shouldn't. Here's, and there we go. You can see where it's like I was slowly getting better.
Leave a comment telling me what you ate today.
No. What did I eat today? I ate chicken tenders and a schnitzel wrap for dinner. You can slowly see where the style improved, and you see, look, no disembodied hands. I actually drew a body. I gave myself a body finally. It's really funny to think this was only 6 years ago now. And this was like, yeah, like peak 2020. It's like, oh shit, everything's happening. There's fires. There's all this stuff. And I remember specifically, it was like yeah, everyone at the start of 2020 was suddenly freaking out. It's like, dude, so much of Australia is on fire right now. It's fucking crazy. And then it's like, dude, this has been happening since September. Like, was happening for 3 months before the rest of the world suddenly took notice. And then, yeah. And then, you know, a couple months after this, we fucking had... after this, we had COVID. But yeah, I think that was like... that was one of the last comics I made, funny enough. I don't think I've made comic... yeah, I have not made a single 4-panel comic since. The only other thing I do kind of have that somewhat counts, which it doesn't entirely count, was I did a redraw of a fucking image from a YouTube series. This one I was pretty proud of. Can't even remember. Oh, that's what it is. The most popular girls, which was like which was a YouTube series where they had like, they'd use fucking Barbies and stuff. Kind of like almost like robot chicken type skits. These images are really crunchy, but a good interaction between like early design Zomboi and then at the time current design of Zomboi, which hasn't really changed much from here. Like, he's had minor detail changes and stuff and like additions. But other than that, this is where I kind of got my main solid design. It's funny how COVID was originally called coronavirus and YouTubers/streamers weren't allowed to say it. Yeah. It's like that one Indian drowning meme being popular worldwide a year after it was made when the rain was going ham in Asia. That's crazy. Small Rider, yeah. Let's see. Do I have any other? I've got some really decent, like, my art style has been so all over the place for years. Oh, hold on, chat, just a moment. I have a call. So, chat, I'm just gonna quickly be right back to let my brother know something. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. um just saying, yeah, my art would have such strange fluctuations. Um
I got.
um and weirdly, you know what,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
one of my favorite eras of where I art would randomly improve. It was doing fucking magma boards. Like some of my favorite doodles from years ago are doodles I did on like fucking magma. Again, here's another good example. Like I really like this old doodle of one of my old characters. Like one of my characters, people would recognize. Such is just a really particular style that was just there, present on that day, and then just was never achieved again. But yeah, old me art. Now we got ads running. That's okay. All right, back to work. What are you doing?
um.
He's playing
Alright,
Roblox horror game.
No, we're not playing horror games. But also, she was going out into this game dark wilderness.
I see. Fair.
Oh, actually. Deleting. Sorry.
Hey, what kind of hair do we give this guy? So used to just drawing my own hair, when it comes to actually drawing other characters, lost.
only person.
Fuck it, we're gonna do a magical ability.
Oh shit. But yeah. Oh, I counted as a winner. Yes. Oh, I hope I just.
This is gonna be John Spiky Hair. Also, if it's not obvious, I still don't quite know how to do anatomy, but um, I know how to stylize it at least to a way I can bullshit that I know anatomy.
Oh, the. Oh. Oh.
guess continue listening to music. Mm, actually, I might go back to my regular music. So I became hyper aware of the music I was listening to, and I was like, I want to listen to my own music again.
Somehow that doesn't give. Fun.
Hold on, let's-
I was about to put it elsewhere. I was fully expecting. Didn't realize. Yes. I did it. I was like, oh,
wait.
Damn, you had 3 butts. Oh. Damn it, you just. I think you just.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm on a weird particular run into a particular issue because the way I did this, it's like I've got the character, the lineup, but then I've got like an extra white outline around, as you can see, and I've done that for the other character. But the issue is when the characters overlap, it looks really weird. Okay, that looks fine to you.
I mean, yeah, personally.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I was yellow. Or what you could do is just extra layer.
The way I've done it doesn't work that way. Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
because the way the layers work are a bit funny.
Layer on top of all of it.
I suppose. Like, I still want there to feel like there's a degree of separation, but without it, like, I'll play around with it. Yeah, that's what I might do. I'll see if that works a bit better.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember. Oh, 5. Ridiculous. Amazing. Oh, man. I don't know. I just realized how stupid that move was. Oh, that okay. Maybe not my brightest moment. But fully good for you. Oh, oh my god. You like taking turns? Yeah. Oh, but but why did that not? I was staring at that. I was like diagonal. Going on. That's a good strategy. Like, okay. Off with my game.
Hi, Toaster. Wiener. Wiener? Can't say that.
Beautiful. Hi. That's a good ending. Hi. Oh, I
Frame rate drop of doom and despair are comic. I'm glad someone else. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad it's showing the point is coming across. Yes. Oh, that's the affirmation I needed. Thank you so much, Toast. Hey, hey, guys! I think there's a monster spawning in. Guys, there's a monster. Guys, the music's picking up. The monster's coming.
Now they understood the assignment.
Thanks, ReactBot. Oh, what the fuck? Are you freeze framing me? Oh god, that's horrific! Oh, that's horrifying looking. Oh. That was quite a good one there. Hey, let me see.
I gotta add this to my cringe compilation.
There we go. You'll have a screenshot of that one in the server now. according to my performance stat, which which state my ping is currently at 10,345. There might be a monster nearby. Let's see. Oh, well, Toaster, congratulations.
You see this person going? Yeah. Go one at a time. Listen. Do it. Wow. Oh, on Roblox.
Wog.
Walk.
Oh, I'm
Hi,
on the
V.
floor.
How you doing?
Oh my god. Oh, that's respawn. Fell under the mat. Oh my head. That's what happened to me. I think if you dive towards hacking, that happens. Yeah. I'm also buying into the kids. Yeah.
Just woke up. Good morning. And take a bit of head pats, Kaz. Good morning.
think the person backing thing for everyone. Drive on sometime. On good job. If that fixes. Oh, that fixed it.
Yep, that is truly a horrific being.
Alright.
Hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna.
hmm. Unironically, hold on.
Hey guys, it's me, the performance monster. I'm going to use up all your CPU and memory to spawn and make your ping bad for a moment.
I like that voice. I love how we made it sound really asthmatic too, which is quite accurate. They used Timber like a formant filter and I chose the wrong direction. No, but it was so goofy. It was so goofy silly. I liked it.
I think.
Hey, Riley, that's a really nice GPU you've got there.
Oh no!
Would be a shame if I used all of it to compile all my shaders and textures.
No! Don't do it! Please don't compile shaders! scariest monster of them all. Yeah, true. Yeah. This one's pretty well good. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with like trying to color and stuff. Like I think something simple like this is pretty good. Hang on, I'm just trying to find. I thought about a specific webcomic artist the other, and now that I mentioned him the other day, you think I can find him again? Then again, it's like I haven't actively tried finding him, but they just haven't been coming up in my. Wait, give me my fucking music. Yes, I'm still watching. Huh.
Well, I'm getting money thrown at me. I win.
Hooray! No. Hello. There we go. I found the artist I'm talking about. I do follow him. I'm stupid. Let's get this on. never mind. I was trying to double check within. I was like, oh yeah, I've got to work out like a nice way to do the layout for this. I was like, oh, let me just have like a look at a few other webcomic artists and stuff I follow, just like to see how they kind of format things. And I swore this person used to post like, because typically the Instagram fashion is you have the 4 panels as separate slides, and then you have the last one, which is just the full image. I swear this one I used to like I follow was it, but I guess not. Oi. Excuse you. Are you good? Hi. Hello. My fucking face. Why is the monster vaguely weenie shaped? Or maybe I'm in the gutter. You are in the gutter. That is not weenie. That is just Aubon legs. There are 2 individual legs there.
Bro, I wish I could unsee that.
Me too, React Bot. Me too, buddy. Oh, I can't package. Oh, stretch. And a hydrate. Thank you. It's a little weenie. Fuck. Alright, I'll fix it. I got a perfect idea on how to fix it. Hang on. Fucking. Oh, fucking WebP. Fucker! Damn! I literally just earlier today was like, oh, let me set up a command for the song stuff, so if my music is playing, hang on, if I do. What the fuck? Okay, it broke. Damn, I literally set it up today, so it says, hey, what song is playing, it will automatically tell you. It's Toxicity by System of a Down. I love song name by artist. Makes the best music. Funny enough, you make that joke. There is an artist that did something like that. Like there was someone they released, and it was like all their songs to track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, and so on. So it was really difficult to find in ways in pirating. Thought I knew it, yeah. I don't know why it's not working though. Maybe it disconnected from me. Hang on, let me check. No, it's using the still using Toon OBS.
That's okay.
Hmm? Yeah. I'll fix my music stuff later on. I think something is a little broken in my code. Alright, back to what I was doing.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Whoa.
Hang on, Finn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on. Can you take him out, please? Either that or he accidentally fucking ate fluff. New ad, it's very weird. Sugar-free hydration packet that hydrates you faster than water alone. Yeah, sure do. Yes. I mean, I guess that just means it's an electrolyte drink? Hang on, let me duplicate this before I go blurring it. I prefer my water pure and organic. Okay. Yeah. Waiting to get enough points for my TTS bullshit. I feel like a villain in the background with my fingers steepled. Yeah. Can't remember if I gave you special VIP usage to the bot. I can't remember. Let me check. Don't think so, and like you shouldn't anyways. That is true, but it's also funny. Funny to give VIPs like a bit more ability. Which, you know, it would be terrible for me,
Yeah.
but like funny for everyone else.
Hey Riley, have you watched El Toro Quest?
Del Toro Quest. I haven't seen that shit in years. It scared me as a kid. I remember reading the books as well. I never read all of it, but I remember reading a good amount of it as a kid.
Turn their mic.
What about Del Toro Quest scared you? Dude, Del Toro Quest was horrifying. Like, the monsters were scary, dude. Wait, no, actually, did I ever watch it, or did I only read? Never mind, I think I only read the books. Yeah, never mind. This anime I do not recognize, actually. But the books are fucking like obviously the only thing you have is your mental image when reading the book, but it doesn't help that the mental image is powered by these fucking images on the covers. Hold on. The book covers are horrific. Like this is not nice quality, but like hang on, let me find a better quality image somewhere. Is there a high quality image of this anywhere? Hold on. Like these things are like on the covers. So when I'm reading this fucking story, like this book, and it's describing the beast and moving towards, this is what I'm picturing in my head, like horrifically moving around. It was horrifying as it like to me as a kid. I did not deal with horror very well as a child. Yeah, again, yeah, I don't deal with horror well now. Is it? Oh, old comic. So I was like, I accidentally refound another old work in progress comic. Holy shit, that's the performance monster. Hang on, yeah, actually, V, you might like the monsters from Del Toro's Quest. Hold on. There's only like really low quality images of the fucking of the book covers. Why? Like
Just DM'd me.
oh yeah. I forgot Emily Rodda was a Australian author. Her actual name is Jennifer Rowe. That was a pseudonym she used alongside Marianne Dixon. Because it had a great sense of dread. Like, it's not that it was scary as in, ooh, ooga booga scary, but like, I remember particularly reading sections of the book that were just like tense. The mental imagery was very, like, alongside the actual tense story was crazy to me.
Got out of the way.
I think I had a similar experience with the Unwind books as a kid. Unwind? Was that? That feels familiar. Ooh. Unwind by Neil Shusterman. It is a dystology series, so it's a dystopian novel. So no wonder. Dystopian novels about a world where pro-life and pro-choice people made a compromise, and kids would be vivisected for their parts and organs as donors, so they don't really die. Yep, that's a horrifying concept. You know what a great other dystopian novel series is? Animorphs. People wouldn't think of it as typically dystopian because it doesn't quite fit as a dystopian film. Not film, as a dystopian novel series. But once you get into the in-depth lore of it, ooh, Animorphs is fucking crazy. I never got that far into it as a kid, but then a couple months back, I came across videos where people were like, "Hey, you remember Animorphs? That shit was fucked up." But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, look, kids that have the magical ability to transform into animals and creatures, and then it's like, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's a very deep and twisted story about children how to deal with trauma and war and it's misery. Most horrifying chapter in Unwind, first person writing of being unwound, having organs and parts slowly removed and conscious about it while feeling no pain. First person POV of a teenager deemed too problematic and too much of a troublemaker to raise anyone. Horrifying. Honestly, one of the best dystopian novels I read was the Maze Runner books, and even then, only the first two. haven't heard much about the actual novels themselves. But I have I think the brief things I have heard is that they are quite different to the film adaptations, but not in a bad way. Like the film adaptations are done in their own unique way, like are good in their own unique ways. But there's like more in depthness to it in the books, which is the case of any movie adaptation. Those teens get so traumatized and unwind. I bet. I imagine. Films leave out some info from the novels. Yeah. And it's like, it sucks because it's like, I understand why most of the time a lot of stuff gets cut because it's just impossible to cram so much of what's happening in the books into the yeah. You guys like the comic? Is it good? Very silly, simple art style. Though there is one mistake I've made with this that I dislike, but I'm going to ignore it. Mama, a mung bean behind you. Coming of age novels be like, gods give this child every burden created ever. Yeah.
I said I had to.
I'm so sad. It's going to play this part of the first part of the song, but then it's not going to play the rest. Such a good song. Rare brain in moment for Riley. Yeah. It's such a good song. Really? Loving the. I'm gonna say you're loving the cornflake mics in that today, and the face cam. That one's horrifying. God, my hair looks so messy at the moment. I need to adjust the settings here a little bit because it's like it's zooming too square in on my face sometimes.
I miss my wife.
I can't relate, buddy. For multiple reasons. Your troubling trio. Yes. Check my notifications. Where? Oh, I see. I have pings in the Discord. And I can get you a high quality version of that one. Give me a second. Check the clips channel.
I gotta add this to my cringe compilation.
What the fuck? What? Oh, wait. I know why that one's broken like that. That's always like that. Oh, and now we got the banger music. Oh, and I forgot about the cursed old man with monsters named after the seven deadly sins, physically and spiritually connected to him, who was tricked into believing he was Endon, but was in fact just a hermit. Yeah. Gotta recommend a damn funny anime. It's called Ghost Stories. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ghost Stories. A very unique, specimen. Oh yeah, Ghost Stories is just so cringe that you can't help but laugh. Yeah, like, do you know the backstory to that? The original was not meant to be like that. There is a perfectly logical story in the original version, but when it came to dubbing, I don't know exactly what happened, but it was like something along the lines of they lost the script, so they just winged it. It's literally like it was like the first kind of abridged. It's like an official abridged version of an anime. Finally, an Aussie ad about mattresses. Ah, making mattresses. We got queens, we got doubles, we got kings. And king singles. Come on down to the hardware today. No, sorry, that was losing the hang on. I need to put on the Australian ads. Come on down to Making Mattresses, where we have king singles, doubles, and queen size and king size mattresses. Come on down to 40 Winks today. I think it's a lady voicing the 40 Winks ad, isn't it? I think. But I know the making mattresses. It's like that same particular like type of. Hello, I am Australian advertisement man. Oh, it was a dude here at 40 Winks. Alright, I gotta add alt text to this. Ugh. V, I know you're a math person, but I can't remember if you're also much of a grammatical person. I have a very silly question, or if anyone here is a grammatical person. So if you're writing a sentence, is the full stop before or after the quotation? Okay, I thought so. Like visually it looks better after the quotation. But grammatically it should be before the quotation, but it looks better after the quotation. Or are you meant to do double? Are you meant to do double? That was an answer to you asking if I'm grammar.
Grandma.
Yeah. Hey, you grandma. You grandma. Can you make me some baked sweets? And pinch my cheek and say, "Oh, you're getting so big. Last time I saw you were so little." Genuine though depends on British versus American quoting, of course. Of course it is. Which is always weirdly a hyphened version when it comes to Australian grammar. Australian grammar, it's typically British focused, but there are cases where we use American grammar, and it sucks. Period inside is American, period outside if complete sentence, otherwise outside British. I see. So it would be inside. So if it was you were doing quotes in separate sections, but it's the same kind of continued sentence, it wouldn't be a full stop. But then if they actually finish their sentence, then it is in the quotations. Okay, I got you. So this is technically correct. I fucking hate my phone keyboard. It does so much shit I don't want. Yeah. Got some Daft Punk, huh? Get Lucky, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. My personal favorite Daft Punk song is Faster. It is
Like the legend of the penis.
Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. Yeah, Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger is like, unironically, an endless classic. Though, you know what? One of my favorite, like one of my odd, like kind of, Daft Punk songs is it's what is it called? Digital Love by Daft Punk. I was a big fan of Digital Love as a kid. Well, actually, no, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I actually was a little weary of the song because the music video made me really sad as a kid. But like, it's a song that's grown on me a lot over years. My favorite Daft Punk song is the microwave meme. What's the microwave? Microwave meme. Oh, I see. I think I found it. Man, I gotta pause this for a second while I listen. Okay, I don't think this is the. I don't think that's the one. It is, but I just found one where it's like it pans to their microwave and it has the fucking dancing cockroach on the microwave. Oh, regular, softer, harder porridge. Yeah. Yeah, no, yep. I found the one you're talking about where it's the porridge. Regular, softer, harder porridge. Wait. Is it someone? I think someone made it. Is it? Is this an audio? Does this have audio? Yep, I found it. Someone made a fucking stupid version of it.
Not allowed to be killed.
Ugh. That burp. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Sorry, it's like for some reason the only one that came up was a version posted to Facebook, but I don't want to show my fucking Facebook on Twitch. There we go.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us regular, softer, harder, porridge. Work it regular, make it softer, do it harder, makes us porridge. More than hours after minutes, menu made in Japan.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that one in so long.
Make it, do it, makes us regular, softer, harder, porridge. Work it regular, make it softer, do it harder, makes us porridge. More than hours,
did it really
after
well.
minutes, menu made in Japan.
Oh, it's really well made. Oh, it's really well lined up. I love that.
I love the.
There you go, the clip worked. Hi, Indy. Welcome. Yo.
Yes.
That's a fucking good. That's an awesome emote. Oh, I'm so sad that doesn't show up in my chat thing, my chat widget. You know what? I'll queue up. I'm gonna queue up better, faster. Alright, hang on. Harder, better, faster, stronger. There we go. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm very happy with how that one came out. Hey, this was also another artist. This was also another artist that I was thinking of. Thank you, Sleepy, for forwarding that to me. The fucking little webcomic you sent me.
Oh, yeah.
Were you just conveniently sending that?
Just convenient.
It's very good. I love Raw Dog comics. Hang on. I'll show the one he sent me. It's very good. I like their comics a lot. That's not it. Sorry, it's Raw Dog. Spelled dog. Like, yo, dog. DAWG. I just pulled up the music video and remember that it was part of a movie. Was it actually a movie, or was it just they animated that for the sake of it? I don't think it actually was part of a movie. It was just animated crazy. Oh shit, it's the artist. Yeah. I love this artist. They're so good. Who are they? I lost the handles and I want to refoss. It's Raw Dog Comics. If you... No. Hello, I'm so glad you can you can Steam OS stream. Yeah, it's been working so much better, dude. It's so good. Yeah, hang on. If you want the wait, B, do you use Blue Sky? I can't remember if you use Blue Sky. Anyway, here's a like I know they post. I think on they post on both Blue Sky and Instagram. There you go. That's the artist. His stuff's awesome. I like the way they format it. Like each of their comics is just so fucking strict, like uniquely formatted. Great. No, it was a movie. The blue aliens were kidnapped by a human producer and cultists who sacrificed talented musicians for the sake of gold records that were used to power some device. Huh. And to this day, I just assumed that like that music video was just animated for the song. I haven't watched it for a while, so it may not be entirely accurate. I mean, hey, it's a better guess than me. Actually, no, it's not Digital Love I'm thinking of. Hang on, what was the one? What's the one I'm thinking of? Instant Crush is the song I'm thinking of, though Digital Love is also really good. I love so much stuff. The movie title is Interstellar 555, the story of the secret star system. Huh. Oh fuck, I have work. Oh fuck, V, get ready for work! Bye, have fun. Good luck with work. Regular show The Lost Tapes premiered today, and I wish I could pay to watch it. Oh, I did hear about that. I don't know much of it, but...
Huff my entire pussy.
Excuse you? No, you're going to work. I will not be doing that. You're not getting out of work that way, buddy. Huh. You know, I had Blue Sky open because I just went and posted the comic there. And, from the official Discussing Film account, the Ted sequel series is officially titled Ted the Animated Series. Coming soon to Peacock. Alright. Let's see, how long have we been streaming, actually? God, nearly 3 hours already. Let's see what to do for the last hour of it. Made a funny, silly comic. I know the animation and art style is a little funky since it's been so long. There are different animators and they completely went digital, but some of the writing seemed like classic regular show. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, yay. In the original show, they did the boards and some animation on paper into digital? Huh. I didn't actually know that, though it makes sense with the way it was very styled. The style of it. It has that real roughness to it. Oh, dude. Dude, Wolf, to answer that question, it's there's a lot to unpack. There's so much that happens, and even then I'm not entirely certain as to how it finalizes. It's like you're best off to just fucking sit yourself down and just watch through the whole thing. Oh, fuck. No, that was my cue. Um, Alright, there we go. Regular show becomes a mess after season 3. It does. But not in a terrible way. It's just there's a lot that suddenly happens, and where it, like, obviously everything from season 1 to 3 you can kind of watch in whatever order because they're all each individual episodes. So therefore you can kind of just watch episodes willy-nilly, and it's just it's another day at the park. It's like that, like, throughout different episodes there's kind of a what's the word, a bit of a storyline that you can kind of follow. But then, yeah, past 3, it's very focused of, hey, if you didn't watch earlier episodes, you have basically no context as to what is happening in the later episodes. So it gets very confusing. But not in a bad way. But it took a very different turn to its typical methods. Oh, ads. I see. Ads are running while I was in the middle of that explanation. Fuck! My favorite episode is when Rigby barters his soul along with that of his friends for the one of the Death's bowling balls. Yeah, just getting into some fucking bullshit each day. Welcome back from the ads. All right. Let's see what do we do for the last hour? So I suppose we could go a little overtime, depending on what we end up doing. Actually, I'm going to use this. No, there's nothing in this layout. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Show feet or pre-recorded? No. Gotta pay for that on the Patreon.
This is doing numbers.
This is doing numbers. Get those feet one day. Yeah, through the Patreon. May shouted you out in their Discord. Oh, sweet. She did pop into chat earlier at the start of stream. Wait, I can't remember. I don't know if they're still lurking. I can't. I've forgotten whether they use they or I've forgotten which pronouns they use. My apologies. They? Okay, yes, okay. I might have to double check if I'm in their Discord. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a tough fucking second. Why does this version sound more devastating than normal? This is a different version done by uh Late Night Drive Home, I think. That's the person who uploaded it, but yeah, there seems to be like it's a cover. Yeah, done by Late Night Drive Home. I clicked onto it and I was like, oh yeah, I know their other songs. Yeah, sure. Give me a song, I'll chuck her in. I keep forgetting this song is like you need both headphones on. Because when it starts, I'm like, where the fuck is the rest of the music? Half the music is missing. I didn't even realize it was a cover. It just assumes a different version. Actually, let me check. I don't know whether because yeah, I know there's 2 versions. I don't know if it's done by the same people. Because there's that one, and then there's the Freaks by Surf Curse, which I think they're the ones who did the original. Which is, hang on, I'm gonna skip this song anyway. But yeah, is this version, which is a little shorter. Like this one's is like a lot more soft and somber. Evan Fong, Mailman. This does ring a bell. Let me pop it in the list. Mailman. Evan Fong. Looks familiar. I'll pop her in the playlist. Play next. But yeah, this is the version you would know, Elliot. Yeah, this is the original. Whereas, yeah, this one's like 2 minutes 28 seconds. Whereas the cover that Late Night Drive Home does is like 30 seconds longer. All right, let's see. Oh, this is funky. Oh, okay, I don't think I have heard this, but I'll be adding it to my likes. Riley, remind me who sung the previous cover. I want to add that version to my playlist. It's... Oh, frick, I lost it. Hold on. Late Night Drive Home. I have other... It's like, I was like, oh, it's like, this song, that name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize it. And then I clicked on it. It's like, I have like 2 of their other songs in my playlist that are going to play soon. This is funky. I like this.
I can't.
Hmm. 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 Okay, I've immediately been given an ick by him. I'm so sorry. I clicked onto his thing, and his singles and EP covers are all AI. All of the artwork on them are fucking AI.
I was putting tear to
Hmm. Wait. Okay. It might not be. Hi, hang on. By the looks of it... Okay, it seems like, yeah, it's that unfortunate issue that Spotify had a few years ago. Where people have been uploading music to distributors under artists using AI music. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I guess to, fucking spread AI slop everywhere through popular music artists. Because, yeah, these are all listed as singles and EPs, whereas the rest all look perfectly fine. Yeah, no, they do that. That has been an issue for a long while. Like, another artist I listened to, Dorian, same thing happened, where Sleepy was like, went onto their Spotify, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, there's an AI song there that is clearly not their music. There's distributors are a really weird, broken area of a system, because I need to pause the music for a second. But yeah, it's for some reason surprisingly simple to go to a distributor that distribute music onto platforms for you, across streaming platforms. Like, it does it all at once, so it will cover YouTube, Spotify, whatever else, Apple Music sometimes, but I know Apple Music's a little trickier to deal with. And yeah, just pay to distribute their song under another person. And I knew about this for years because it accidentally happened to my brother. Because my brother makes music. And years ago, he was going under a different name. And when he tried to upload one of his songs, it got uploaded to a completely different artist of the same name. Like, it wasn't exactly the same, but it still had the same, like, it was a similar name. Like, I think it was like Miss Beamer or something, but his was just Beamer in all caps. And hers was like Beamer something. and for some reason it got uploaded onto her channel, and it's like it's very hard to actually fix that if you don't have a label basically that to deal with that yourself. Huh? Oh, I must have. I'm so sorry, both. But yeah, no, distributors are kind of busted, and yeah, it seems like people can just fucking go through and upload things. Because the other thing as well, most distributors cost money, so it's usually, I guess, a form of attempt of trying to make someone's stuff look bad. But yeah, because yeah, there's heaps here where it's like some stuff that looks perfectly normal, and then it's like other singles that are just AI fucking art bullshit. Hang on. Why is Evan Fong popular in r/Vanos gaming? But yeah, this seems to be a consistent issue with this particular artist. But yeah, it's bullshit and it sucks. And it's like, because of the way a lot of music streaming platforms work, it's really annoying to actually get it taken down. Hmm?
Wow. It's really satisfying.
Okay, so thankfully it's not an ick at that artist. I'm so glad. Because I was like, man, this song's kind of funky as fuck. So yeah, I think it's just unfortunately their account has been slightly compromised in a way. It's not even the fact that the account is compromised, it's just unfortunately the fucking distributors are just, people find ways around it. Blur, I love Blur. This is who out here also likes Blur. I do like this song. It's so classic. Yeah. I started listening to it again. Like I came across it again and listened to it again because people were talking about it. It was like, because for some reason people took the message of this song strangely. The song go through. Yeah, we listened to it already. It was a song that just played before this one. I do like you, though you missed the part where I realized, unfortunately, their account has been slightly. Well, it's not that the account is compromised, but someone has uploaded a bunch of AI slop onto his music platform. Because I was like, oh, I went into it and I was like, oh, let me have a look at their other stuff, and there was all EPs and singles that had AI covers, and then I took 2 seconds of searching, and other people were doing asking the same thing, and it's a weird distributor issue. So don't worry, he himself is not making AI slop music. It's just unfortunately people have found ways to upload AI slop music onto other people's accounts. I've heard it a billion times since I was a kid. My mum has had it on her playlist forever. Like, it made it through CDs to burning to PC to streaming real. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, people were talking about the band Blur and stuff, and that song specifically. It's like, oh, it feels like a little strange in the lyrics. It's like, dude, this song, if you listen to it, like if you listen to the lyrics, because people were accusing the band of being transphobic for some reason, and like people were not getting the message. Like, this is a very incredibly trans-positive song. It's just a generally very positive, prideful song in general. Now let's see. What to do next? No. Cool.
Like,
I have a much nicer looking little comic template for future usage. Because I've got a few ideas for comics I want to. You know what? I might try sketching out the next one. We'll see how we go. My friend just bought a game where you have to put away and sort over 3,000 books for $7 though. Fuck yeah, that's like that's like an organizer's dream game. Hydrate. I need to go grab another drink. I'll quickly be right back. All right, I'm back. I just thought of something. Sorry, I just got distracted because I just remembered something I can play around with at some point. I just realized how to make the transition between my two scenes work a lot nicer. I missed the start of the song. I was meaning just this song just came out and it's pretty good. Saw the previews for it. Yeah, you know how with my music I have the funny filter for the start of my scenes, or the starting soon screen, where it has sound. It all sounds like this. It's all very cruddy. It's like all the bass is taken out of the music to sound like crappy speakers. The issue I have with it, but it's only subtle, so it's not a huge issue, is that there's no transition. There's no way to transition the way the filter activates and deactivates when I swap scenes. But it's just like at one point where it would just turn off in a way that like works with the transition. But I literally just thought of a way to do it. I just thought of a way to fix it, and I feel kind of silly for not thinking of it sooner. It's slightly more complicated, and I really don't need to do it. But for my sake of the little extra immersion you might get from it. Like, it's so funny when I turn on that filter, I can't even hear the difference. Like, I have to go onto Twitch and listen to stream like that to hear what the filter sounds like. And it is fun though, because I was very proud with how it came out. Sounds awesome. Yeah, because like you know how the main screen, like the main starting soon screen, is just a computer, and like it's like from an outside the computer perspective. So it's like I'm gonna make it sound like crappy speakers. Whoopsie, wrong button. But yeah, I can't show the monitor scene without fucking around with stuff. But yeah, literally, I just have two music sources doing the same thing. One has the filter, one doesn't have the filter. And all I have to do is, as it transitions, it just turns the volume down on one while it turns the volume up on the other. And that would be a perfectly smooth transition between the filtered and non-filtered version. It's that simple. Hi, welcome in Battle Cheat Comics. How you doing? Chilling. How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Um, just deciding what to do for the last bit of stream myself, because I finished the main drawing I want to do. I'm debating on whether I try doing another one, or at least starting another one. And thank you for the follow. Just noticed your accent from you're from Australia. Yes, I am. How about yourself? What am I working on? Seeing if I can sketch out the idea I have for the little comic that I thought of the other day. I'm from USA, unfortunately, Texas specifically. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm sorry to hear. That's okay. That's alright. Can't help it. Country is a mess. Yeah, yeah. As I see. But I didn't catch. I'm sorry. What am I working on? I'm working on another little comic. Like I just finished a comic that I started before stream. Very silly little straightforward comic. Because I typically don't make comics. Um, but years ago when I was in high school, I tried making little 4-panel comics, and I had been thinking about it again recently. Um, Funny enough, inspired by comics I've seen where people just make little comics about life experiences, and I was like, hey, I got some ideas of ones I can make. So yeah, I just doodled one out earlier. I'm also forcing myself to draw with a mouse because I couldn't be bothered finding my cable for my drawing tablet. But yeah, some of these is going to be actually inspired by when I started one of my first jobs a few years ago, and I have some peculiar memories of things that happened at like leading up to and following said employment. Excuse me. That is certainly a set of words. Yeah? That's funny. That's my partner speaking in the background for context. He's playing Roblox games. And it's a Roblox version of Cards Against Humanity.
Oh yeah.
I love hamburger. Sorry, I gotta read this correctly. I love hamburger. Proud American here. Yeehaw!
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Thanks, Agbot. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. We're back getting food. Okie dokie. I love cattle and smoking 20 marble. No, if you smoking 20 Marlboros a day, hang on. I love cattle and smoking 20 Marlboros a day. Don't mess with me on my flag, or I'll make you speak to my 20-gauge shotgun. Don't you get sassy with me, boy, with your pronouncing liberal agendas. Look, my president got figured out them liberals keep crying bear. And keep crying liberal. Now, let me go complain about the gas prices on the interwebs. The goddamn gas prices. Has to do with woke, I bet. Love being southern because I can shitpost like that with my southern voice. What do you think of my southern voice, boy? What do you rate it? What do you rate it? Do I sound like a blue-blooded American out here on the bayou? Putting gators and you may help me remember the stroke. You Americans are so funny because you have such a wide variety of accents to follow. Sound like if you spit into the ground, it would disintegrate the flooring. Yeah, this tobacco I've been chewing for the last 15 years. I don't know what nothing tastes like anymore. That's the life of a trucker. Yeah. I don't care how old that hot dog's been sitting there. Average West of loathing dialogue. Yeah. Funny enough, I have a friend who would lose her shit when I started doing that voice because she's a bartender and she had a regular who sounded basically like I was doing a fucking 1-to-1 voice of one of her regulars. And she would just lose her shit just because of how accurate the voice was. And then there would be like, and it's like I'd hop in call, and she's like, "Dude, he was there again." Dude, I was like, what's going on about the wokes and the liberals and all this?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's exactly what he fucking said." Like, are you sure you weren't here somehow in this fucking bar fucking with me? It's like I can sound the part, but I certainly don't look the part. Look like a liberal, speak like a true American. Oh man. I don't know. Those big conservative men are a little they're giving off little signs where they talk about man all the time. Why are they talking about? Why are they saying about men? Makes you think. Makes you really think, huh? What are all these people talking about? All these big grown men talking about? Men. Let that sink in. Thank you, Sir Pepperoni34. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Dude, I need to hurry up and get my butt into learning some voice acting.
No, I put under.
I'm not even learning voice acting, just doing voice acting. Yo, is he a bit shivering?
But I could.
I have to find his hoodie to put back on him.
But he's. Moment
Hmm?
Give me
Okay. He's like, I'm warmed up, I'm ready to go again. Oh, that unironically kind of fucks. I like that look. Yeah, I'll finish up in a sec.
I'm doing.
Wonderful.
Alright, I think it's time. Yeah. Find someone to raid out to now that we've gone a little overtime. Oh, wait, no. Not even overtime. We're only 5 minutes overtime. But that's okay. We're going to find someone to raid into in a moment. As much as I would like to just keep going, I should probably hop off soon. Because I imagine the sleepy guy is getting sleepy. Alright, who shall we raid to today? There's someone else doing some art. Jinxed bot. Have a look. Yeah, we might raid into another art stream, he thinks. Oh, Bob Ross is streaming art. I already listened to this. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours. They've been streaming. Okay, I think we're gonna raid into Zombie. They're doing some art. And she seems neat. Here's our raid messages. Yeah. Yeah, good stream today. I wasn't intending to. I wasn't planning on streaming out today, but I started doodling, and then I was like, "Yep, stream's time," and I don't want to stop this drawing because otherwise I'm not gonna finish it. So yeah, good to break the art block again. We'll see how long that lasts. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Much appreciated as always. Thank you for all the follows that came through today. Let's see. We're on dude, we're on 4 ones. We're on 1,111 followers.
I'm gonna take a screenshot right now.
I'm gonna go take a screenshot. Hold the flick on, guys. Thank you.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show on my actual Twitch page. It just says I've got 1.1k followers. But I'll take a screenshot of the OBS. Alright. I'll pop that in the Discord. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying my artworks. Get this raid started. For those who are newer here, if you're still hanging around, I do have a Discord if that's something you're interested in joining. And if not, I do also have other socials. I've got my Blue Sky, I've got my YouTube, which I rarely post on, but I also have my VODs channel, which I also forget to upload VODs to some days, but I will go and update that with a few of my recent VODs. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. Sleepy might stream tomorrow. He'll probably also be working on some art as he does. And yeah. I don't know what I'll do for my next stream. It'll either be more... I'll probably... More likely I'll be playing Nier. If we're lucky, I might be doing more art. Or I might be playing games with friends. We'll see. But yeah. As always, make sure you take care of yourselves. If you haven't hydrated yet, or haven't had something to eat, go do that, please. Have a stretch if you need. Make sure you're doing some hand exercises if you're also doing some art in the background. Take your medication. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful time zone. And I'll see you next time. Alright? Bye-bye, everyone.